I have arrived. Oh man. So I went a little hard last night. I sat there and I grinded to get this thing. I maxed out the talents on the in the delve thing, and I got most of these. We'll get the rest of, I'm pretty sure we'll get the rest of these like just as we go. The rest of them I don't really care about. But holy, did I spend some time. It took like to be honest, it took like 2 hours to do. It's not honestly that bad. It didn't take very long. But I got it. I got it. I sat there and I did it. But I thought was pretty cool was the announcement today. For the new patch. You know, I have I'm actually, to be honest, I'm really surprised that we're going to Koresh. Honestly, like I'm genuinely surprised. I thought they weren't gonna let us go there. Like I figured they were going to like open up another zone or something and call it a day. But no, they did it. Ooh, they actually just posted the tier sets. Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that they showed off the next patch. You guys can't see it, but I'm like tabbed over to Wowhead. I can show you guys later. If anyone actually wants to see it. Or you guys can just look on your own. To be honest, the way that some of these sets looks, I'm a little sad. The evoker, for example, looks okay. The priest set I am kind of disappointed on. The druid set I don't know how I feel about the druid set. It's interesting. It's interesting. Here, hold on, I can show you guys. Let me see. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Look at this. This is what I'm looking at real quick. I was just like checking out the new sets that they showed off. So like the DK looks alright. The demon hunters actually look kind of cool. I kind of dig it. The helmet's a bit weird. The druid is it's something. It's something. The evoker, to be honest, I think is kind of a miss. Maybe in game it'll look kind of cool, but like with just this, and hunters, to be honest, I don't think hunters really have like all that many good sets to begin with, so I'm not surprised that they're kind of Mages look, I think mages look okay. Monks, Paladins, to be honest, that looks more like a to me it looks more like a warrior set, but it looks all right. So the priest set, I was hoping for something Xalatathy, but we're not getting that. We're getting this, which looks okay. It looks okay. Rogue, Shamans. Was this normal, heroic, mythic? Yeah, shamans are kind of cool. I kind of dig the shaman. Warlocks, though, I kind of dig the warlock set. I think that looks kind of cool. Warriors, yeah, they're all right. I think it'll look cool. I think those look kind of cool. But we have delves to do, and then we're gonna go do we're gonna run delves, and then we're gonna go do a 8 mask run because I want to see if I can get the mount, and then we're gonna do a 5 mask run, and then this character will be done, and then we'll go play the warrior for a little bit. So pro tip, if you're wanting just to like blast through these if you just want to blast and unlock your full tree, just straight up do a level 1, man. Like, I don't know if they're gonna patch this or not, but the fact that I was able just to blast through it in like 2 hours was kind of crazy. I haven't tested them out on 11 yet. But I'm definitely powerful. Oh shit, that was an accident. Uh-oh, I might actually die. Ran. I have no idea when we're gonna expect this next patch though. I'm gonna assume August is kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know if there's actually an announce it. I haven't like sat there and like truly sat there and looked at it. But I have a feeling that, like, if they're gonna go for a day, they're gonna go for, or if they're gonna go for a month, they're gonna shoot for August. And to be honest, I might just like stick around instead of, because I was gonna take a break. Like, I was gonna take a WoW break for a little bit, but if we're just gonna jump straight into the next patch, like, I don't know, we'll see. Because the next patch looks kind of fun. I don't know how I feel about the cloak thing though. But it'll be cool though. I think it will be cool. I didn't expect to go to a new place like that, so I think it'll be fun.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Man, the belt is honestly super powerful. Gonna get the candle? Goes. Okay, this is risky, and I didn't even notice I didn't have my my thing up. You can definitely kind of blast through these though once you unlock your full belt though. Like, like you're quite powerful when you have your full belt, like all your talents and stuff. Whoops. Wait, that actually hit me with the fear? Uh-oh. We'll get there eventually. Come on. You know, I added like 3 or 4 hours of more music to the thing, and I've yet to hear any of the new songs.
Watch your step.
Yeah. I really hope I get my bracers. Like, I really want to get this character finished up. I'm kind of hoarding my gilded crests until I get my bracers. Not for any particular reason, because like I don't even know what the stat weights are on the bracers. Like, I don't really care. I mainly just want to be able to grab them and like get the transmog I want out of them without having to like wait another week.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
But with the way this character's luck has been going, honestly, I would not be surprised if I don't get them.
Watch your step.
I'll grab him in a second. I was like pressing fire breath. I didn't like look to see it was on cooldown. Oh, come on. That barely touched me. I do want to look more into that patch though to see what's up. I don't know how I feel about having a cloak to grind. Like unless like it's I know it's warbound, and that's nice. So I mean that means it won't be too awful. But we're getting at the very beginning of the patch. So I'm gonna assume that it's definitely gonna take a while to grind. One thing I am worried about is whether or not you're gonna be able to get the stuff to grind out the cloak in delves. And if you can't get the stuff in delves to grind out that cloak, like I'm just assuming it's gonna be like every single other like thing in the game where you have to like where it's like you do end game content to get the thing to upgrade the thing. So like you would do raids, for example. So if you are not able to grind out the cloak by doing delves, for example, I will not be happy. And it isn't like I don't necessarily want to raid, because I could just do LFR, but I can only do so much raiding. Like raiding is not the type of content I really like into anymore. I just don't care to do it. But the delve boss looks kind of cool. I don't think they posted anything other than just like in their video where they just had like a short little like clip of the encounter, but it looks like it'll be like a fun little like puzzle to beat. I'm hoping it's not like the underpin, because the underpin, while it was like a cool fight, his mechanics were really annoying to deal with. Like his goons are annoying, his mines were annoying, he himself was like kind of annoying. So I'm kind of hoping that they need to keep it at a certain difficulty level, so I don't expect it to be easy. But I'm hoping they make it so that you don't have to like play certain classes or ways to beat it. Like for example, this like my Evoker, I'm not running the shorter cooldown on my interrupt, right? So if they make it so I have to interrupt stuff all the time, well then either I need to change my spec, which isn't that big of a deal, that's easy to do, or I need to figure out the puzzle to beat that boss with less interrupts. And maybe that's part of the fun for some people, but for me, that's just kind of frustrating. Like I didn't play season 1, but I beat the boss like this season 2. I went in there on my Evoker, and the one problem I had was that his stuff I couldn't kick all the time. Like I even if I swapped out my interrupt to be a shorter cooldown, I still couldn't like interrupt him enough to beat the boss. So I ended up having to get on my warrior, and of course my warrior first tried it, or I think it took 2 tries on my warrior, but it only took me like 2 tries to beat it on my warrior. So I'm kind of hoping that it isn't like that, where I have to just like, oh well, I could, you know, figure out the puzzle, or I could just switch classes. But whatever, as long as the mount's cool or the title's cool, it is what it is. And I'm a little disappointed about the delve. So obviously I haven't played it, but I don't really know all that much about it. Hey Vonda, just ranting about the new patch that they announced. How you doing? But the delve is just a dungeon from Dragonflight. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, and on top of that, I maxed out my belt, so it's way easier. Whoops, I kicked the wrong one. I did that. I met last night. I spent like, to be honest, it only took 2 hours to do. I maxed out my belt's talent tree already. And honestly, like my character is significantly stronger in delves now. Maxing out my belt is how I did it. I'll show you when we get back to the entrance. You get a one of the talents, or there's 2 talents that do it. So one gives you damage and the other one gives you damage resistance. I want to say when you get one of them, it makes it so you don't get stunned anymore. But I have both, so I don't know. I spent 2 hours grinding out the full talent tree for the belt, so my belt's maxed out. I got the mount and everything for it. It's this one here. It's this. So suffering from damage from overcharge trash, grants you 50% damage, stacks up to 3 times, and then this one is reduces your damage taken. So I got both of those, and you can run through the puddles and have no problem. They don't stun you anymore when you have that talent. Easy peasy. Now that it's maxed out, I could just straight up blast through the overcharge without any issues. It's so easy now. I honestly think that they are going to patch it. There's no way that they don't. I would be super shocked if they don't patch it. You can just go and farm tier 1s because it gives you the same. Yeah, the console's maxed out. I think that's the part that's time gated, is where you have to wait to like upgrade your belt. You just run tier 11 or tier 1s and you get the same amount of things, and like I was able to blast through them. What's broken? Something's broken on my thing. Oops. I was just able to blast through them in like 3 to 5 minutes at a time, just boom, 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 and I was getting like anywhere between 40 and or no, more than that. I was getting like 45 to like 60 things per run. So basically every run or every other run I could upgrade. And it took 2 hours, and I just did it. Just sat down and did it. I had some free time and I just did it. It was worth it though. It honestly was worth it. Like, I haven't tested it in non-overcharged delves, so I don't know if you get the talents in the other delves, but the talents make you a lot stronger. I'm excited to play around with it on like my warrior and stuff too. We're gonna jump down.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, I like, honestly, I feel so strong. Like, my character feels unbeatable in delves. If they keep this stuff going for next season, like, I think I don't remember who said it. Maybe Dratnos did. He was talking about the belt being like best in slot for next season as well, at least for delve runners. And if it stays like this, like, it's gonna take quite a hefty stat boost to beat it. Like, these guys would take like a solid like a minute to take down, but with my belt like full talented out, like, oh my goodness, I just blast and blast.
Watch your step.
Oh, come on. Also helps having like a really good getting like the best belt ability as your first ability too. Though I did notice it didn't proc as much on my prop paladin as it does in this character.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh shit. I keep forgetting this one of these guys has a kick.
Watch your step.
What you got going on, Vodna? You gonna play some WoW tonight? Why did that guy get him like evaded? What the hell, man?
Watch your step.
Yeah, on right now. Hell yeah. I'm honestly really curious to see how the belt works on the Shadow Priest. To be honest, like, I think the Shadow Priest might be my third favorite character right now. Like between my Boomkin, so my first favorite character I think would have to be my I'm kind of enjoying the Evoker still, so maybe my Evoker is my number 1, my Boomkin's number 2, and I think the Shadow Priest is number 3. Have you looked to see any of the new stuff for the patch? They finally announced them. They have finally announced what it is and what's going to be in it.
Charging.
It's cool. It looks like a cool little patch, or a cool big patch. Unfortunately, I was wrong. We are not going to be dealing with Xalatath this expansion. She's going to, like, I assume in the story she's going to, like, she's probably going to be in the raid, but she's not going to be a boss. She's probably just going to be, like, taunting us or something. So no Xalatath. The transmogs I'm a bit mixed with. Or not transmogs, the new sets I'm a bit mixed on. The Warlock looks kind of crazy. The Priest I was kind of hoping for more. No, we're not dealing with her. I don't think, at least the boss roster hasn't been like the full roster hasn't been shown, but the final boss of the expansion has been. So we know who the final boss of the expansion is going to be, but we don't know the boss roster. So maybe Xalatath will be in there somewhere, but from the looks of it, we're not going to be dealing with her this expansion.
Watch your step.
Which is honestly really surprising to me. I figured that we would take her down. But I also didn't expect where we're going in the patch either. So I mean, like, I was wrong. I was double wrong. But to be fair, like, they did hint to where we were going, like, quite obviously. And I was just being like, oh, no way, dude, we're not going there. But we are. I think Wowhead has a better information on it. The video though that Blizzard posted was pretty good too. Well, she's not as powerful as the thing we're going to be fighting. She's strong, but she's not that strong. Like, we're gonna straight up fight a Void Lord. And she's not a Void Lord. She's just some, like, random creature in the void, I'm pretty sure. No, we're not fighting an old god. It's a Void Lord. We're fighting the one that ate the ethereal planet. Overcharged Delver. What is this? Return to Dornhole. Oh, I got a new Hearthstone? Oh, shit. I didn't expect that. Oh, man. What's this one? Statically charged. Wrong one. This one. Your spell's ability has a chance to grant you static charge. Oh, versatility. Yuck. Ugh. I'm getting, you know, this game is just straight up taunting me at this point. I'm getting bracer drops in champion gear for champion gear, but I'm not getting bracers with the heroic drops. I'm just getting taunted. They know what I want, they just won't give it to me. I don't even remember what the old god's name is, like Demencius or something. It's whatever the old god was that ate the ethereal planet. That's the one that we're gonna be fighting as the end game boss. Demencius, maybe something like that. Ooh, is this the gladiator mount? Oh, there's more content like they're showing, so I'm just like looking at it. Defeating Mythic Demencius. Okay, yeah, Demencius is his name. Mythic Demencius has a kind of a nutty looking mount. I kind of want it. I'll never beat him on Mythic. There's no way. Looks like a gladiator mount. You know, here, I'll show you this real quick. So this is the new priest mythic tier. I'm really mixed on it. I was really hoping for a more voidy looking one, but we're getting this. I think it'll maybe in game it'll look cooler, but with this preview I'm not really a fan of it. The evoker set I'm definitely a little disappointed with. The evoker set's kind of plain. Ugh. Whoa. What was that over Brand's head? Okay, so the answer to my question is no, we do not get the belt talents in a non-overcharged delve.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Their new like grinding item is a cloak, and I honestly don't know how I feel about it. If the delve isn't overcharged, the talents don't work. So like I don't have my health boost, my damage boost. I don't have my speed boost. I'm not getting my the health back from defeating mobs and stuff. Like the talents just don't work. The like ability, the belt ability works, but the talents don't. Like I'm still zapping stuff. Thanks, Bran. Honestly, though, feel like I'm slapping through 11s a lot faster than I normally do with this character. I think the belt gives you quite a big boost. So I don't really know if there's a benefit to, like... Holy shit, I'm gonna die. I don't know if there was a benefit to maxing out my belt other than just like blast through overcharged delves faster. And getting the mount, I guess. The mount's a good one. I kind of dig it. Shit.
Pulling.
Oh, we're gonna gank. I just heard it. About time he ganked though. Jeez, I feel like he doesn't get, like, I ran so many. I honestly ran like, jeez, I don't know, like 20 or 30 delves last night, and I didn't get ganked once. Oh yeah, I wanted to try my new Hearthstone. I'll try it after we finish. We might have to pull that big pack.
Charging.
This, honestly, this zap from the belt does like insane damage. It hits really hard.
Charging.
They still haven't fixed the lines. Yeah, we'll have to wait to pull this pack. We'll just do a big nuke. We'll just nuke him down.
Pulling.
I want to avoid that.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Shit, I'm kind of stuck.
Pulling.
No, I pulled the thing. There's the gank.
What are you doing on my property? Surprise! Now get out!
Hey, Bran, I need healing, my guy. I'm gonna beat him without popping any cooldowns, so I don't have to sit there and wait at the boss. He took his sweet time to gank, though. Easy. No, 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 no. I actually don't know if the flamethrower can still one-shot me. I assume it can, but I honestly don't know. Whoops.
Interrupt.
I think I can purge or cleanse it, but I don't care enough.
Interrupt.
I'm stuck. You gonna do his thing? Yeah, there it is.
Blood. Interrupt. Run. Interrupt.
Easy. Oh, I missed a pack somewhere. Oh well. What treasure? Oh, right here. It was underneath them. Man, we're blasting through delves on this character today. Jeez, like we're straight up blasting. Gives me hope that all my characters are going to be super quick now. What's even the last one? I did see the Delve Thunder, even though I'm a little disappointed that it's just a... Isn't it? Are you talking about the one that's just a Dragonflight dungeon though? I'm a little disappointed with that, but it's cool that we're getting a new Delve. No, it's an underwater one for the last one. No. Oh well. I'm more excited about the boss fight though, when it comes to delves. I think the boss will be kind of cool. That one I'll beat on stream, assuming I play next patch. I probably will, but that one I'm gonna beat on stream. Even if it takes a week, we'll sit here and just like run my face into a brick wall. The tier sets I'm a little iffy about. The Warlock looks kind of nutty, but the other ones I'm not really that big of a fan of. The Shaman I think looks cool too, but the Warlock is where it's at. Like the Warlock looks pretty nuts. I'll probably rock the Warlock set. And the cloak is also one thing I'm kind of on the fence about. Assuming it's not too grindy, it'll be fine. But it's kind of eh. Yeah, I maxed out my I maxed out the talents in 2 hours last night. I maxed it out. Took 2 hours. I did it on tier 1. I just blasted and blasted and blasted. Because you get the same amount when you do them on tier 1 than you do on tier 11. So I just sat back and did it. Ate some dinner. And just went for it. Excuse me.
The nearby Cobras have become a problem.
It honestly doesn't take very long. Like if you have a character that can blast through tier 1s, it's like every delve took maybe between 3 to 5 minutes. So I just banged him out. Took 2 hours, about 2 hours, give or take about like 10 minutes or so. But it's maxed out, so like I'm good. I have full power when it comes to overcharged delves. And it's definitely powerful. I don't know if it's necessarily worth doing. I'm not sure. Unless you if you're someone like me who just like does delves all the time, I think it's worth it. But if you're just like a casual, I don't think it's all that important. Like you'll get it eventually.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
The mount's cool though. Oops.
Watch your step.
How are you liking the belt though? Have you like tested to see how powerful you are? Because honestly, the belt, at least for the characters I've been playing with it, it's been really powerful. Like the zap does honestly so much damage. It's nice to have something that does a lot of damage for you. Like I'm not gonna complain about it at all. Like, oh, it's too powerful. Nah, dude. We're in like the last stretch of this patch. Let us be as powerful as we want to be. Oh, come on. Give me a single proc, please, game. Please, a proc, anything.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna be this is the only character I've played around with the belt on. So after we do our visions today, I'll be logging over the warrior and I'll be testing the belt on the warrior. I think the warrior is actually gonna do really good. I also haven't played around the other talents on it either, or the other abilities on it. I've just been using the zap.
Watch your step.
I think with the mastery one might be kind of good for like my boomkin. I don't know about for my warrior though. I think the zap might still be the best for my warrior.
Watch your step.
It just does a lot of damage. Like that's kind of the big thing. It just does so much damage for you. What is that? That the cage door opening? That sounded like a seagull, like a angry bird. Come on, go down, man. No proxed. Angry birds. It totally sounded like a bird to me. Yeah, like every time. If you guys have like seagulls around you, like angry seagulls sound like that. I'd never noticed that before. You know, even though this is an underwater one, I'm glad it's this variant of the underwater one. This one's not that bad. This is like an easy one to do.
Watch your step.
I wonder if any of the overcharged delves are any underwater ones. To be honest, I kind of hope so, because then they'll be really easy.
Watch your step.
Like, really easy.
Down the better go.
You know, Bran would put his potions way back here, so I have to pull everything.
Watch your step.
One thing I want to try, though, is I'm not sure which class we're going to do it on. Maybe the mage. I do want to try out one button. This character, I didn't like the one button. It felt really awkward. So I need a character that doesn't feel, that it won't feel awkward on. So maybe the mage is what I want to try it on. Maybe even the warrior. Maybe that's what we'll do to, like, later today. Like, after we're done with the visions, I'll, like, try one button on my warrior. Holy crap. I'm triple dotted, man. Come on. I also haven't got all my keys done yet. Like, I haven't got all the keys on my characters. I think I've neglected my Shadow Priest. Mostly because last night I just wanted to unlock the belt. Like, I had time to get keys on my Druid, so my Druid is good to go. But not my Shadow Priest. Maybe that's what I should do. Getting keys this week is honestly super, super, super quick. Another group of explosive allies. I don't think I need to go over here. We can just do that. Yeah, this variant's super quick. Super quick. We're already on the boss. Oh, it's this boss though. No, it's this boss. No, I hate this boss. He's so annoying. I can tank like one or two of these things. Oh, no, I can tank more than that. Never mind. I'm a lot stronger than I thought I was. Thanks, Zalatath. To be honest, I'm also a little disappointed about the Zalatath toy. I was kind of hoping they would have more whispers for her, but she kind of just like does the same three things. Yeah, some of them are way worse. But I've seen it being way worse on like rogues or something. It was like the one that I saw. But that'll get fixed with time. Blizzard will fix all that. They want the one button to be a good way for like really casual players to like catch up to like the ones that play all day. Well, Boomkin's also really easy because a lot of their stuff is just kind of like you turn on your Starfall and it does the damage for you, or you like you do Moonfire and then like that's like a quarter of your damage. Yeah, I can see Blood Decay being kind of bad because I'm pretty sure Blood Decay is more of like an advanced class. But I've also heard that for tanks in general, it's not good. Like, you don't want to run it as a tank. Like, it's not built for tanks. Bran, I would really like some healing, dude. And same with healers. You shouldn't run it as a healer either. Like, it's specifically only for DPS. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to try this week was a healing delve. I think I'll do that for my druid. I think I'll respec it to a resto druid and we'll try out doing healing delves. I've never done a healing delve before. That's like the one thing I haven't done.
Stand back while I clear this away.
Yeah, it does make sense. I feel like having a an auto button for like a tank or a healer would be kind of hard to do anyways. Because a healer I feel like is really reaction. Like, being a healer feel like, at least for my very limited experience as a healer, like I haven't healed since Cataclysm. But I remember healing being a really reactive thing, while DPS is more like you can just kind of do the same thing over and over and over again as a DPS, and almost kind of like halfway in between as a tank. Yeah, but I'm gonna jump into the deep end. I'm gonna do 11s on it as a healer. I'm just gonna straight up jump into the deep. Let's see. Did we get all of them done? Yep, we're done. All right, we're gonna go do a couple visions. We're gonna do our 8 mask, and then we're gonna do a 5 mask. Hopefully, I'll get my bracers. That's the only reason why I'm doing the run, other than the 8 mask run. That's one thing as like a personal goal I wanted to do, because I just want to get the mount. But I want the bracers. I want to get my bracers, and the only other way I can get a heroic item this week is bracers, unless I do like Mythic Plus or something, and I don't want to do Mythic Plus.
Even though the core way is
Hopefully I just straight up one-shot this.
there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
I don't know how many more mobs are in an 8 mask on Stormwind. I think my only issue with my evoker on this is going to be the mage, because I don't have enough kicks to stop the mage from doing his sanity damage and his polymorph. So I have to be really careful with that. Blue is bad. So if blue is bad, what's the good color then? Okay, black is damage resist. Oh, this is actually going to be a nasty hogger to beat. I have to be careful. I got to remember that when you when these things die, they they do more damage. What was red? Oh, fire breath? Ooh, I don't really care about fire breath.
You don't have to do this. Resist. Fight back. I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane.
I can't believe it.
They're stockpiling weapons for Nazat's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them.
Yeah, like I said, I'm a little disappointed about the Xalatath toy. I feel like they could have totally just like given her way more voice lines than just like 3 or 4. Okay, this Hogger's actually going to be kind of massive. Oh my god, he's going to kill me. Oh my god. That's the second time I almost lost just because I like pulled too much. I wasn't paying attention to okay, purple is good. I wasn't paying attention to like the Hogger stacks. Which one was black? Was that the damage resistance? I feel like that would be a good choice. Oh, come on. I'm like standing in it. Dude, that's what I mean about this like thing underneath you. At a lot of times it feels like it should hit you, but other times it just straight up doesn't. I'll take that damage resist. I think the damage resist is a good idea.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
He's gonna do his thing here, so I'm not gonna be able to. So I actually might have to do some of these fights. Because I actually had to fight him. So maybe Shaw might be a little bit more annoying. Oh, fuck me, I'm dead. I did not pay attention to Hogger. I wasted a cheat death there. I deserve to lose this. I wasted that. I did not pay attention to the like how long until Hogger spawns. I threw. I already threw. Whatever. Maybe I can still beat it. Green then. If purple's good, what's green? Heal? All right, heal's all right.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Do you? Then let's play.
Look out!
You've made a grave mistake. Don't dodge this one. Here comes the
Easy. Yeah, if I don't have to, if Shaw ends up being like that
I'll destroy
at that speed, I could totally beat Shaw, no problem.
weapon for Nazai.
Like I said, I think the actual problem is going to be the mage.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day.
Okay, so there's... I have to be careful because there's a lot of stealthies in this one.
Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SR7.
So if I remember correctly,
They're hunting down anyone who opposes Nazai.
there's one of the dudes in here that has a CC. I need to avoid that one. Oh shit, I deserve to get hit by that. Oh, come on, die already. Jeez. I have all my stuff up. We can go.
Valera, you can't hide from me. Enjoy that.
Okay, she's gonna blast here, right? Yep, there it is. Oh, healing. I'm trying to see if I need to get rid of any of the buffs before we get too far in. Okay, I think the informant's the one that CCs. Wow, that was really lucky. That should have stunned me. That one honestly should have stunned me. Hard casting though, so this one's going to be a nasty hogger to... This is going to be a bad hogger to beat. I don't want to use all my engulf since the boss is right there. Shit. Kind of don't have a choice. There's a purple there, so we can chill out for a second. We can take some sanity damage from this guy, assuming we take a lot. If we don't take too much, we're set. That is actually extremely unfortunate. I did not know there were stealthies around him.
Got the key. This thing. Delicious.
Damn it. You know, if I was playing this on any of my other characters, I would have taken like a ton of damage, sanity damage from that. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Yep. Yeah, they one-shot me. Yeah. I deserve to lose this one anyways. I messed up at the beginning, so at least I need to pay more attention to my hogger thing. Ugh. I was hoping I would one-shot it, but it's definitely gonna take 1 or 2 tries.
It seems that you are able to withstand the visions for longer than before. Each excursion prepares you.
I tried to blast him and engulf, but for some reason I don't know what stunned me, or if even if I was stunned, but I blasted them and I was spamming my engulf, and my second one didn't go off, and then they got me.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the Holy Light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground for Nazar's armies.
I think what I need to do is slow down.
The whispers in her mind
I think that was kind of the same thing that happened in Orgrimmar. I was trying to go too fast,
The old guard.
but once I slowed down, everything was way better. Just purple, so what's bad this time? Okay, red is dead. Okay, this is an easy one to remember. Red is dead. So if red is dead, that means what? Is green good? Okay, no, green is not good. No, blue has to be good then, right? I think it's blue. Okay, this is actually going to be an extremely nasty Hogger. But I one-shot him, so I guess that works out. Again, I'm not paying attention to my, I'm not paying attention to the stacks, or to how many until he spawns. Why is the rat attacking me? Okay, yeah, blue is the good one. Yeah, Hogger's gonna spawn at a pretty bad time again. I have to get my health back. Let's see. I don't need to get rid of any of my buffs yet. So Hogger's gonna spawn in this group. Yeah, here he is. Oh my. There we go. There we go. Now I didn't instantly die to it. Okay, purple is damage resist. I think the only like buff I truly would want to get is the damage resistance. Which one's the black one then? Healing, okay. This guy we're gonna take down slowly, so I have all my stuff for the boss. I say slowly as he just like melts. Mind if I do? I am stuck. Now I'm out.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
There we go. That's the speed I wanted to take these bosses down. I'm trying to get Hogger to spawn so we don't have to fight. Okay, the thing wasn't even on the ground. Okay, there he is. Shit. Okay, this is a really nasty Hogger. Actually, this is an extremely nasty one. I'm gonna die. I got him. Holy shit, I still died. Fuck. Oh my god, I thought I had him too. I should have healed, man. I had my insta-cast. I didn't use them. Oh, I wasted a cheat death. Oh well. Oh well. I just have to play better.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of
We're
here.
gonna wait like 2 seconds.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play. You made a grave mistake.
I think I'm out of that, but I'm gonna whittle or waddle a little bit more. He's gonna bomb us again. There we go.
Ass burns.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another.
We're gonna get Hogger in the like the first pull of the next zone.
What do you mean, Valera?
He's gonna spawn right in this hallway.
I want her dead before day's end.
There he is.
Told the crew to SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down anyone who opposes me. You kill them, take the keys, and then you kill Shaw.
We're gonna have to chill out to kill the boss because I want to wait until I get my double engulf back.
Get in, Legion.
The blue is sanity, so maybe I will save that just in case I mess up on the boss.
Valera, you can't hide from me.
Just LOS it. Gonna do it again. And we just do this. That's a little cheese for this character if you somehow struggle on that boss, that's a little cheese. You can LOS it and then it'll like try to do it again. Which one was black the damage reduction? No, it was healing. Okay. I'll take healing. Healing's okay. Then green was fire breath? Ugh. No, what was green? It had to have been fire breath. Okay, this is actually a good Hogger. If I have any buttons to press, jeez. Okay, we got double engulf. None of my buffs are gonna fall off. Easy. Whoops.
Got the key.
I'm gonna blast. Okay, so this is where I died last time. Oh, I'm gonna die here again. There's no way.
Keys need to be used at the same time.
I'm good.
With one monolith.
I'm good. Time for Shaw. So this fight, I'm not too worried about it because you can kind of cheese Shaw. But I am kind of worried because I don't have a cheat death. So if I make a lot of mistakes, it's kind of over. Okay, so he's gonna do his thing. I don't know where he's at. Over here like so. And I think we're okay like right here. Okay, we gotta move him, then we just do a little loop. There we go. Easy. Oh no, he's still alive.
It's done.
Good. Class changes are good.
Still lost.
I know that tier sets are gonna have are gonna focus on your hero talents this time around, which will be interesting. Oh no. Okay, never mind. He didn't cast it. Moving Mind Spike for Shadow Priest. Okay, that's a big one. Going back to Mind Flay? Interesting. Yeah, so I haven't looked at any of the class changes. I saw the when I got up today, I watched the video and then I went on Wowhead before stream and like looked at some stuff, but I haven't like sat there and like looked at it. Oh, we're gonna get Hogger here. I deserve that. Yeah, see, I haven't even touched Death Knight once, so I have no idea if they need anything or if the rework is going to be good or not. I have to wait for my kick to come back, so we'll just clear some trash. You're kind of a big boy now. There's a blue potion back here too. I don't want to kick him because I need my kick. There we go. And now we can fight this dude. So I need to nuke this guy like super fast. So I'm gonna pop everything on him. Oh, this isn't good. I'm gonna take a lot of sanity damage here. Ow. Ow. I couldn't kill him fast enough. Grab this. There we go. We're gonna clear more trash before we fight the main guy. We're actually not doing too bad. As long as I don't need my cheat death, we're okay. Or I guess if I don't throw, like I'm already kind of throwing by standing in my own goop again. Like the next zone is gonna be kind of rough when it comes to getting Hogger. Oh, come on, man, go down, jeez. The next zone for Hogger is gonna be rough. Grab green real quick. What's green anyways? Green is fire breath. Okay, we'll go clear the last pack and then we'll come down and fight the boss. Oh, this will spawn Hogger, so we'll get Hogger out of the way. We'll get a refresh on our sanity. I will deal with him. I want to use my engulfs. I have the buff up. We're just going to go for it. I'm going to send it. Easy. We're almost getting it. This might be the run. I don't want to jinx it because we still have one of the harder zones left, but it's looking good. Like, I'm not doing too bad. Like, I definitely wasted this is 8 mask. I definitely wasted my cheat death. This is the 1-8. I want to do at least 1 8 mask clear so I can get the mount, and then I'm going to do a 5 after this, assuming I don't get the bracers first try. If I get the bracers, then we're done with visions, and I'll switch to the warrior and we'll do some delves in the warrior. But I want to get an 8 mask run for the mount, and I want to try for the bracers because that's the one item I need is bracers. I just need bracers, but I'm just not getting them. Oh shit. I'm actually taking a ton of damage. Oh, that guy's like just out of range. I can't hit him. There we go. Well, there goes all my defensives. I wasted that. I honestly thought that I could kind of just like run through this. Oh, this is really bad. Look at all these corrupted dudes. Holy. I honestly did not expect to see that many of these dudes. I need to spawn Hogger, and then we can continue. And there's Hogger. I have no defenses. I'm dead. Damn it. How did I pull all that crap? How in the world did I pull all that? Damn it. The mage zone's gonna be a lot harder than. I did not expect that. Okay, well, if I didn't waste my cheat death, I probably would have been able to clear it. But I wasted my cheat death. Alright, we'll try this again. We'll try again. This time I won't throw. Those are my warm-ups. Those are just warm-ups.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
I am gonna run to the restroom real quick though. Super quick though. Hang on guys, be right back.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the Holy Light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
See, super quick. This is the run. This is the run. We got this.
We meet again.
We're gonna beat it. We're gonna get our 8 mask mount, and we're gonna get the bracers I need. This is the run. The black one's the bad one this time, okay. I kind of didn't want to use my fire breath there, but they were not dying. I think if the black one's the bad one, that means the purple's the good one, right? I think. Okay, no, purple's not the good one. Fire breath, ugh. So red is the good one. No, red's damage reduction. Oh, this is actually a really mean Hogger. That was a big boy one. That's what's been really getting me is Hogger. Like, honestly, he spawns at some of the most inopportune times. And that's my own fault, too. It's not like that's the game's fault. It's my fault for having the bad timing. And, like, not setting it up.
You don't have to do this. Resist! Fight back! I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them.
We got it this time.
These explosives around the area. All the work on the detonator. Stay safe.
Okay, here's Hogger. So this Hogger's gonna be kind of nasty because I have no defensives. Ow. Okay, he might just kill me. He might kill me. He killed me. I didn't pay attention. It's my own fault. I swear I am losing my cheat death in the same spot like every single run. It's always the Hogger in this zone that gets me. I kind of almost want to just like to die and retry. But I'm gonna go for it because I need to figure out how to do the mage zone. Damn, that sucked. He was a big one too. Like he hurt a lot. Oh well. I need to get rid of like fire breath though. Underpin, rip. Well, Underpin got you, Hogger got me. And I'm dying to my own, like, puddles not showing up. Oh, come on, let me through. Okay, green sanity. I'm gonna get rid of the puke first, and I'm gonna get rid of the fire. Don't have to worry about that, like, falling off.
You're causing quite the ruckus. Take and die.
And we're gonna get Hogger here, so let's not pull everything under the sun. Okay, here's Hogger. Oh, I pulled everything under the sun. Oh, this is bad. Okay, that wasn't too awful bad. We got through it. That was almost bad. I tried to position myself so I could blast them all with the fire blast, but all I did was back into the guys behind me. Man, I am playing like when it comes to these visions, I'm playing like crap. I was doing really good in delves, like I was just blasting through them, and then I come and do the visions. I'm just playing like absolute crap. Oh well, we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. That's the goal for the night, anyways. Is just to get these done. I want to get an 8 mask run done, and I want to get a 5 run, depending if we don't get the item I want.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here. Ready for action.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play!
Look out!
You made a grave mistake. You won't dodge this one. Here comes the boom.
There we go.
As burns.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for
We're gonna get
Nazar.
Hogger with this pack here. So at least he's out of the way. He's out of the way.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
There they are.
Champion. Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters.
Oh, let me
They're
through.
hunting down anyone who opposes Nazar. Kill them, take the keys, and then we kill Shaw. I would be crossing you if I were you.
I'm gonna come back for the boss here in a second. Oh, I can't kick that. Okay, I kicked it. Holy. I'm gonna get rid of the heal because it's gonna fall off anyways. Let's get the slow out of the way. We'll pull her. How am I not in my thing here? There's a should be a stealthy over here, right? Yeah, here we go. And then we'll grab these guys. Ow! Oh, come on. That was just awful luck. Well, usually the runs that go kind of wonky are the runs I beat, so maybe this will be it. Oh, we're gonna get Hogger here, and I'm like stuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I fucked up. I didn't kick. If I die here, I deserved it. How in the world did I live that? I got double stunned in the middle of like 10 mobs beating the crap out of me. That's so dumb. I'm gonna wait until I get I'm gonna wait for my second engulf. Oh, never mind. We're going. Easy. Whoops.
Got the key. This thing drove Shaw mad.
Okay, we got room here. I'm gonna wait for Fire Breath to pull this pack because this pack is dangerous. I have no defensives. I should have defenses mid-fight though, or mid-pull. So we need to get the informants out of the way. The informants are the big bads that we have to get rid of.
The keys need to be used at the same time. You take one.
There we go.
I'll take the other.
So now before we fight Shaw, I'm gonna wait until I have my double engulf back. So I'm gonna backtrack and I'm gonna take out this pack down here first. This is also gonna spawn Hogger, so we'll get Hogger out of the way. Nice. We got the buff too. If I can hurry up and get in here, we can just go straight into Shaw. Come on. Oh my god, I fucked it up. I clicked it. I clicked it. It's gonna fall off before we get a chance.
Let's finish this.
Grants me sight. I see everything.
So then we just do a little loop. I have no buttons. There we go. Not bad. Shot. I know a lot of people struggle on shot, but honestly, he's not that bad. I think if you have like a lot of damage like I do, like it's definitely easy. If you lack damage, then I probably on my Shadow Priest I would struggle on Shaw a bit. My Shadow Priest or my my warrior would probably slap shot pretty hard. Maybe my Boomkin, because my Boomkin's not really all that bursty. Maybe what I should do is I should go to do you have to do it in this order? Maybe what I should do if I fail this, maybe I should try to go to mage first. And get like the hard one out of the way first. Because these other ones I don't like really struggle with. It's just like a matter of me being an idiot and dying. I have my double engulf. On my cooldowns, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna send it. Nice.
Glorious pain. Slave master. And him. Save the others.
Are we gonna get Hogger here? All right, same kind of strat. We're gonna clear everything and then we'll come back once I have my Dragon Rage back. Unless I get the buff. If I get the buff, then we'll go for after the boss. I do want to wait for Dragon Rage at least. Oh, we're gonna get Hogger here. Here he is. This a big Hogger? Yeah, he's a big boy. There we go. Kind of wasted a lot of cooldowns, but whatever. Oh, I got the buff too. Shit. Let me get through. I have 10 seconds. I can totally make it. Damn. Almost. Okay, we're on track. We're doing pretty good. It's just I need to not pull everything in the Mage's District again. Because that's honestly what the hard part's going to be. It's like you have to... I think what I need to do is I need to get to the portal guys so they stop spawning all those dudes. Because that's kind of what the hard part is, at least for me, is that they'll keep spawning those dudes. And since I don't really have, like... I can't do constant damage. Like, if I was on my warrior, I don't think it'd be that big of a deal because I could just, like, whirlwind spam and then, like, spin to win if I have to. But for this character, because I can't sit there and spam, you know, pyres or whatever it's called. I don't know what the spell's actually called. My AoE, I can't spam it. I eventually will get overwhelmed because they'll just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger as they spawn. Alright, here we go. And then Hogger will spawn and then get really big and then one-shot me. Oh, the slow cast. Oh.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
Like, look at all these dudes. Okay, we're gonna spawn Hogger. We have to be careful. Here he is. There he goes. Yeah, see, they're just gonna keep coming. Oh shit. Okay, this is actually extremely bad. How am I gonna get in here? I think the initial wave is down, so I think we're okay. Okay, here we go. Here's the big boys. I have no healing. I have no healing. Oh, Hogger's up too. Okay, I'm running out of mana. I have to be careful. Man, this is actually really hard. Like, the amount of crap in here is so awful. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I fucked up. I deserve that. I timed that so badly. I tried to move right as the thing spawned and they got me. Oh, I hate the mage zone. Damn. We got it this time.
It seems that you are able to withstand.
I'm getting farther and farther every run, so I think I got it this time. I just need to not lose my cheat death at the beginning again. I just need to stop losing it in the dwarf district. Because that's what's really been happening, is I just go to the dwarf district and just instantly lose my
There is still plenty
my thing to
of
the
construction
first
work and
stupid pull.
rubble needed.
Grr. It's so annoying. Like, why are there so many mobs there? That makes it so awful.
Stormwind City.
They just keep spawning and spawning. Like 5 mask, it's not that bad because there's not like 20 mobs in like one spot.
For Nizar's armies. Obeying the whispers.
Maybe I just need to be mobile. Maybe that's my problem. I need to stop like stopping and casting. I just need to keep being mobile and keep pushing to like the first portal, and then I can catch up. Maybe that's what I need to do. Ow. There wasn't even a puddle on the ground, you stupid game. Okay, black is the bad one again. So red was fire breath, I think. I don't want fire breath. Blue is healing. Healing is okay. I need the damage reduction. I think that'll help. And then the yeah, I think this damage reduction would be good. Okay, we're gonna get Hogger in this big pack. Game, can I do something? Okay, Hogger is massive. There we go. There we go.
You don't have to do this. Resist. Fight back. Can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazak's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area.
Okay, so we're gonna get Hogger in the next pack.
Stay safe.
So this is where I've lost my cheat death pretty much every single run. So I need to, I'm gonna fire breath with Hogger. And I'm gonna nuke him. I'm gonna lose it again. Did it pop? Am I okay? I think I'm okay. Man, that is a nasty pack. Like every time I get there, it's always a Hogger pack. I don't even know why I'm collecting these mementos. I don't need them anymore.
Causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
Okay, this is a big pack. Okay, we're good. Hogger's gonna spawn. The motorcycle doesn't trigger a death. Only the dude does. So we'll have to. So Hogger's gonna spawn in a big pack this time again. Which one's purple? Is purple the damage reduction? No, it's fire breath. So what's red then? Oh my god, it put me in a corner. What's red? Is red the reduction? Okay, yeah, red's fire or damage reduction. What we want. That means green is. No, is green the good one this time around? No, blue is good. No, green has to be good. Yeah, green's good. Okay. So we're gonna get. Yeah, we're gonna get Hogger here. There we go. And we haven't popped our cheat death yet. Oh my goodness. Stormwind's actually hard with 8 masks. With 5, I can blast Stormwind first try with pretty much all of my characters. But with 8, this is actually a bit more difficult. Like Orgrimmar on 8 mask was not this bad. Like Rexxar was the only real wall with 8 mask Orgrimmar. This time, the wall isn't even the bosses. The wall is the mobs and just how big and tight the packs are.
Do you? Then let's play.
That's unfortunate.
You've made a grave mistake. You won't dodge this one. Here comes the boom.
Easy. Okay, first pack in the next zone's gonna be a Hogger pack. We'll have to watch out for that.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
There they are.
Sandy, Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down anyone who opposes missiles.
You talk about when you run like a 5 mask in Stormwind?
Then kill Shaw.
Or you talk about like Orgrimmar? This 8 mask, man, is rough. This is like, honestly, all the difficulty in these visions wasn't even like the 5 mask runs. It's these 8 mask runs, at least specifically on this map. Both, yeah. See, the thing is with my, I think with my Shadow Priest, I didn't really experience the problem where like I needed a kite. Like I only needed a kite. Like I don't even think I needed to at all. On my Shadow Priest, like my problem was just that I didn't burst fast enough for a lot of the bosses that just did a lot of damage. Like Rexar was annoying to fight on my Shadow Priest. Like with this character, at least I can double engulf the boars. But on my Shadow Priest, like I actually had to like do the mechanic of the fight, and it was just not easy because he just did so much damage. Like normally Pax would die fast enough, so I didn't have to worry too much about it. But I don't know if I could do an 8 mask on my Shadow Priest. Like I think if I can't do it on my Evoker, the next runner-up character would have to be my Warrior. I could, to be honest, I could probably do it on my Warrior because my Warrior could like actually fight the things I struggle with. But like if I can't beat it on this character, there's no way I can beat it on my other characters. Like my Boomkin might be the only other ranged character I could actually beat this on. Where the hell did this guy come from? No, 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 no. Ow, my health is disappearing. That was kind of lucky. I don't want to go in there. I don't care about that. So what's red? Is red? Red is damage reduction. Okay, I gotta remember to pick up reds. Oh my god, my toe touched that. And then what was blue? Is blue the good one? No, blue is healing. Green's the good one. Yeah, green's the good one. All right, we got big buff. We're just gonna go for it. Easy. See, like I can't do that on my Shadow Priest. That I think is what's carrying me through a lot of this. Is like just like being able to one-shot packs and like one-shot bosses instead of the mini bosses. No! I deserve to die here. I think I cheat death. I couldn't tell. I think my cheat death procced. I couldn't tell. I deserve to lose there. I messed that up. I deserve that.
Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
And then we do a loop. There we go. We just turn away from his eyeballs. We can do a loop. Like so. Okay, he's gonna do this again. There we go.
It's done.
Oh, come on. I was aimed to not touch that. Come on.
Suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
I don't know if I have cheat death up again. I think that pack procced it. So I think we're running without cheat death, but I made it farther without it, so I guess that's a plus. Or without popping it. I honestly think if I came in here on my warrior, I think this would be a lot easier. Like, my warrior has like the same amount of gear and stuff, but the thing is I can just like do more with it. My shortcomings are a lot easier to overcome with a warrior. Like, I'll have my cooldowns up super quickly. I can just spam whirlwind when I need to like move. Sewer beastling. Spooky. Second wind heal will like keep me going. Blade Storm gets me out of CCs.
The light. Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Green fire, isn't it? No, sanity. Pfft. I'm losing it. I want red. I need reds. Need that damage reduction. We got the cooldown, so we're just gonna go for it.
My greatest prize.
Easy.
Glorious pain. Slave master.
If I can get the... Oh, shit. Okay, this is actually really bad. Holy, this is bad. Oh, this is extremely bad. Wow, okay, I have no idea how I survived that. Oh my god. Those guys got huge. That's the first time I pulled those packs together. I thought it was close enough to the side where I wouldn't have to worry about it, but I just... I fucked that up. Oh, we got the buff too. Might have to go for the boss. Easy. Go red. Don't mind if I do. All right, next pack is going to be Hogger. Or not this pack, but the one after this one's going to be a Hogger pack. No, this might be a Hogger pack. No, next one's a Hogger pack. Now let's get healed up. I'll save that potion and I'll save that blue one to my right just in case I make a big mistake. Then I want to save all my stuff for Hogger. I'm going to double engulf him and get rid of him. Like that. There we go. All right, we're back at the hard part. I have no idea if I have a cheat death, so I'm just gonna play like I don't have one.
Open the portals, usher in a new era of the void.
We need to thin these guys out. Okay, so the big wave is that way, so let's pull these guys. Okay, here's Hogger. I didn't pay attention to Hogger, so I forgot he was coming. I got hit by that, because of course I did. Kind of getting fucked up. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I lived. I didn't deserve to live that, but I did. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm overcomplicating the zone or not, but man, is this zone annoying. Okay, this is actually really bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead here. If I live this, I'll be super surprised. Yep. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention to when Hoggle spawned again. I keep doing the same thing. I was almost to the safe zone too. I was trying to get up into the safe area so I didn't have to continue fighting the fucking crawling dudes. Ah!
It seems that you are able to withstand the visions for longer than before.
But I didn't pay attention to Hogger, man. I just completely spaced on Hogger. I was too focused on moving out of the way. Or getting out of the pathway. Damn it, man.
Even though the core
I mean, to be fair, like, I deserve to lose that. I made a lot of mistakes. It's just...
construction work and rubble
Oh my god, this zone is so rough with these modifiers. They are so rough. Holy crap.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen.
It's just Hogger, man. If Hogger wasn't there, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But every single time, I finally feel like I'm getting through it. Hogger spawns, and of course, it's right as everything dies. So there's like 100 stacks on him. He just one-shots me. Oh well. I'll get it this time. The pain will be worth it. I'll get my I'll get my mount. I'll get my bracers. And then we can play the warrior. We can have some fun on the warrior for a little bit. Okay, purple is bad. Purple's the bad one. So what's red? Is red the good one? Oh, red's healing. Okay, red's fine. Let's get a nice heal rolling, so we'll get the heal. The next pack will spawn our buddy Hogger. See, Gammon's annoying, but Hogger just hits way harder. Here's Hogger. Like if I think what I need to do is I need to save my breath and my double engulf specifically for Hogger. I think that's kind of what I think my strat should be. Because like outside of that, it's not like this is all that difficult. It's just like sometimes the packs are a bit too close and they make themselves like super big. That's not the end of the world. Because I can kite. If Hogger spawns, I can't kite Hogger because he's immune to slow. So if he gets really big, he can just like 2-tap me. If I don't have any defenses, he'll 1-tap me. Okay, the next pack is a Hogger pack. So this will be a Hogger pack. It's a big Hogger. There he goes. Mine's in the way. Man, Stormwind, like, I swear, I don't think Stormwind's very hard, like, with 5 masks. Like, I think Stormwind's really easy with a 5 mask run. But I don't know what it is with these 8 masks. Like, I don't know which modifier specifically is making this significantly harder. I think it might be the one where the mobs buff each other is what makes them hard. Because it's not like there's too many. There's a lot, but it's not like it's too many. But the fact that they buff each other when they're so tightly packed, they just do so much damage. I probably should have waited to heal. Okay, there we go. If I could make it through Shaw's zone without my cheat death popping, we will be set for a clear. I think I just need a cheat death in case I make the same mistake on the mage district. That's been my biggest problem, is the mage. And spawning Hogger when I have like, when he's like buffed with like 20 dudes. There we go. I'm gonna beat this tonight. Even if we're here for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna beat this. I can worry about getting vaults on my other characters. The other characters, honestly, I don't care about. Their goals are accomplished. I don't care about them anymore. This character is one of my only ones I still need to get the last piece for. So if we don't end up playing them this week, you know what? I don't care. We're gonna get this. I think it's gonna happen. No, I think I should be able to clear this before the end of the stream. I'm getting closer and closer every time. I just need to figure out a strategy for the 300,000 mobs that spawn at the beginning.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
We should beat it before it gets too late. But you know what, guys? I'm gonna get my damn bracers. If I clear this and don't get my bracers, I'm gonna write a ticket to Blizzard that I'm gonna give them a sternly mean, or I guess it can't be mean. I'll give them a passive aggressive ticket saying how much I hated doing 8 mask run on Stormwind and I didn't get my item. The GM, whose job it is just to like listen to idiots like me write tickets, will have a bad day.
What do you
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You kill them, take the keys, and then kill Shaw.
That was close. Alright, we're gonna come back for her once I get my second engulf, so we'll clear this pack. Fuck. The guy here, let's grab him. I forgot which color was the damage reduction. Purple's bad, so is black the good one this time? Okay, black's the good one. Let's get rid of our damage reduction so we don't pop it during a boss. We'll come back and fight the this lady. Gonna cannon, so it is LOS. Oh shit. I deserve that. That was oh come on. What a rains and fucking pours. That was just really bad timing. That was really, really bad timing. I'll use my refill on Shaw or something. Oh my god, it's Hogger. I didn't pay attention. I guess maybe I don't need to refill because the next boss will give me a big chunk as well. What's blue? Is blue the good one? I don't know what color is the good one. Okay, no, blue is fire breath, so I want to get rid of that. Just gonna get rid of that real quick. That's fine, I'll eat that. No buff, nothing. We're just gonna go for it. There we go. Alright, we'll come back for those guys. I basically want to use fire breath and then double engulf on these guys. I want to get rid of the informants because that's what got me last time. So I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna wait for my cooldowns. That's what I'm trying to say. I really need to figure out which one's a sanity potion though. Like I need that one badly. Okay, we got double engulf back. So green wasn't the good one, right? Shit. So green wasn't good. Green was what? Fire breath? No, green was damage reduction. Okay, damage reduction's okay. So what the hell's the good one? Purple's bad. Blue is like fire breath or something. Red is heal. Okay, there's Hogger. We're okay. I don't think we need to refill on Shaw. I think we're okay. I do need to wait for fire breath though, so we won't have our buff for Shaw. And that's okay. Let's see. So purple's bad, don't want that. The horseshoe, I already have that one. Maybe this guy will give us the buff. Maybe we'll just get god tier RNG. Nope. Alright, whatever. Let's just go for it.
The keys need to be used at the same time. Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
Alright, Shaw. Don't screw me. Okay, we'll just move out of the way. Then do a loop. Gonna do a loop. There we go. You gotta go this way. This is good enough. Easy. Yeah, see, the cones with these are not like... Oh shit, he's still alive? Wait, he had legitimately like 1 HP! He had 1 HP! Okay, I deserve that. I kind of threw. I deserve that one. We'll refill in the next zone. He had 1 HP. I thought I got him. You know, this run's kind of wonky. This is gonna be, if I'm gonna beat it, this is gonna be the run I beat it. It's always the wonky ones I beat. Whatever, I'll waste a refill. I need to save a refill, one for the mage and one for Ilaria, whatever the hell her name is. That's what I need my refills for. We get a buff. Hopefully the next pack will give us a buff. We can just like jump straight into the boss. We got a buff. Easy. The game knows.
Dare pilfer my greatest prize.
Easy. You know, I still don't know what the sanity potion is. This is gonna be a Hogger pack, I think. Yeah, there he is. Okay, we still have our cheat death. I don't think I used it yet. We're on track. So if I mess up in the next zone, at least we have our cheat death. This zone should be relatively okay. Like unless I make a really big mistake, we should be okay. Oh, we got a buff. Nice. Honestly, what's the good potion? What's the good one in this run? I don't think I found a single sanity potion yet. To be honest, I don't even remember which one's bad. I think it was purple. All right, on to Mage, where I've died 3 times now.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
Okay, we have the hallway. This guy is just out of range of me, so that's annoying. There we go. He's out of the way. Those guys are out of the way, so let's heal back up. And then we'll go around the corner and we'll pull those 2. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. This might be it. Holy. I had to pop my cooldown for that. Man, this is honestly so brutal. This is like, if any part of these visions are difficult, it's this part specifically. Oh, come on. That was just bad timing. Okay, now we kill the majority of them. So as long as they don't like all run up here, we should be okay. We're gonna get a hogger spawn here. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. I'm dead. I'm totally dead. There's just so many of these dudes. I can't keep up with my healing. Oh, come on. I was totally out of that. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can get the rare out of the big dude out of the way, and then we can come back. Oh, you know what? I lied. I'm gonna go this way. We got a buff. We're just gonna go for it after I sit my CC. There we go. Okay, now we're making progress. Progress has been made. We have officially moved past where we were last time. Okay, 1 portal dude is down, so there should be less guys spawning than now. We're gonna get a hogger. So you know what? Maybe what I'll do is we'll chill out here for 1 more guy to walk by. If there is any. Oh, did we get them all? Okay, we're gonna get a hogger with this. I did not walk into that. Come on. That was BS. I did not walk into that. Whatever. Okay, we need to wait for fire breath. Then we can pull this guy. We can get him out of the way. Oh, we're on track. We're doing significantly better. I think I'm going to save Dragon Rage for the glob guy. The globby dude is like one that's actually kind of hard. This guy's really easy. Because as long as you don't stand in his rain of fire, you're fine.
Master's name. His minions are legion.
There we go. We're slowly working through this, guys. We're almost there. One more. The major hurdle is going to be the mage boss. That's going to be a really tall one to climb over. This, the glob guy could be kind of annoying too. But he's not as bad as the mage guy. This guy, at least I know I can just like move around like a goober and I won't get hit by his stuff. But the mage guy will be hard because I can only kick one thing, so I'll have to eat something, and I definitely do not want to eat the polymorph. He's gonna breathe on me here in a second, right? Yep, there it is. Easy. All right. This is where I could die again. I have a cheat death, so I could totally cheat. I can, if I make a mistake, I can totally, hopefully, get through it. Oh, you know what? Hogger's gonna spawn up here. After we kill this boss, Hogger's gonna spawn. This could be bad. Well, we know, we'll just go for it. Shit. He's gonna polymorph us here probably. This one I can't kick. Yeah, I can't kick this. So he's gonna get us with this. Ow. Ow. Shit, there's our, well, there's cheat death. I have to blow him up here. There we go. Okay. Well, I didn't want to waste my cheat death, but at least I have refills. So I guess I kind of have a pseudo cheat death. Oh God, Ilaria, please, let's just one-shot this lady. So we're gonna chill out for 40 seconds while I wait for Dragon Rage. I have Bloodlust. I have refills. I have everything. I have my full kit. So the only way I could lose is if I stand in everything and then don't heal my sanity. The only way I lose. Please, Blizzard, if we beat this, give me bracers. Please, just give me the fucking bracers. Okay, am I aligned to that? I think I'm aligned it. I'm gonna refill here in a second. Once I have a chance to... Once we get out of this, I'm gonna refill. Or no, I'm still good. I still have half a sanity. I can't kick this. I can kick this one. No, not in the fire, you fuck.
Be gone from my sight.
Come on, we got it. We got it. 8 mast is done. Holy shit. That took way longer than I wanted it to. Oh my god, the mount better be worth it.
A grim fate, the Stormwind, indeed.
It was not worth it. It was not worth it.
Shall be ready to end it.
Oh my god. We beat them. Oh my god, Blizzard, please bless me with a pair of bracers so I don't have to come to a 5 mask again. Pair of bracers, please. Gloves! Fuck! Why gloves? Why is it always gloves? Oh my god. Ah! We have to do it one more time. We don't have to do an 8 mask, we have to do a 5 mask. Oh, thank you, Vodna. That...
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble.
Vonda, man. Oh my god, that was so frustrating. Oh my god. Whatever. We only have to do a 5 mask, so I can get rid of the annoying ones.
A bastion.
So I want to get rid of Vengeance,
Fallen to the void.
and I want to get rid of,
Nezar's armies.
I want to keep Nemesis.
Obeying the whispers in her
I want to get rid of, let me find it.
Windrunner forces all to
Long
submit
Nights.
to the old god.
I want to get rid of Vengeance. And I want to get rid of Multitudes. Vonda, man, that was... Holy crap. I don't think I could do that on my Shadow Priest. If you can beat that on a Shadow Priest, holy... Man, that was annoying. I don't think I'm getting my bracers this week. But now this should be a fairly easy run. This will be a cakewalk compared to it. Okay, the black one's the bad one.
Please, save my son.
Ugh. The mount's not worth it. I'll just say that. I had the green one from Legion.
You don't have to do this.
I was hoping they'd do something a little nicer, but I mean, it is what it is.
I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nezar's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
Have you beat a 5 yet, or a 5 mask, Vonda? Have you done that on your Shadow Priest? Three. Hey, you're working your way up. You should just find the combo that's easiest for you and just run it. Getting that extra, like if you're, unless you're full heroic. Rexar. Well, there's no Rexar this time around.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
You can just deal with the annoying mage. You got all that, so we'll go this way. $669, damn. You could totally beat a 5 mask with that. No problem. Well, you know, like I said, this week there's no Rexar to worry about. Just the annoying mage. I guess Shaw could be kind of annoying, but I don't think Shaw's that bad.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's
Way too much credit. Come on, you could totally do it. No problem.
You've made a grave mistake.
If you could beat 11s, you could beat a 5 mask.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for Nazar.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
If I could do it on my Shadow Priest, you could totally do it. I can beat Stormwind on it, you could totally beat it, no problem. It's gotta, like I said, all you gotta do is figure out what masks work well for you.
You can't hide from me. You sanguine.
Like, I run this combo just because, like, this to me feels easiest. But, like, for example, if you take a lot of sanity damage, maybe having the extra mobs around would be good. Because, like, then you can get your Hogger to spawn. Like, more often, then you can keep your sanity up that way. I don't know. To be honest, like, maybe mechanically it can be a little challenging depending on the class. I think I can kind of avoid a lot of the mechanical challenges with this class because I can just like one-shot everything. So maybe that's why I'm just like, oh yeah, guys, it's totally easy. Look at me, I'm just like blast dead.
Got the key. This thing drove Shaw mad.
Oh, I got the buff.
Keys need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith. Oh no, it's just us and Shaw.
All right, Shaw, I'm gonna destroy you. Easy. This class honestly just does a lot of damage.
Stormwind is still lost. I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
Oh man, you know, if I don't get my bracers this week, I'm gonna be so sad. This is it's honestly makes me sad how pretty much all of my other characters have their full mythic sets unlocked. Like they're ready to go. This character, like I've played this character the most this season, and it just does not have its full set yet.
Forsake the light. Foolish paladin.
It's just this one piece that just will not drop.
Embrace the void.
I've gotten like 4 pairs of bracers this week in delves, but like outside of delves, it's just like no. And they're not even like dropping the heroic pieces, they're just dropping champion ones.
You dare pick my greatest prize.
Easy.
Glorious pain. Slay master.
I think the belt also kind of helps too. The belt's kind of nuts. I think the belt makes this easier. We'll come back for those guys. We're almost done though, guys. Then we can switch up to the warrior. We can do some more delves. That'll probably be it though. We'll probably do, depending on how fast I can blast through the delves, we might switch it up and play like the boomkin or something, or maybe what we'll do is we'll get keys on like the shadow priest or something like that. This depends on how much time is left for the night. But we're almost done. Easy. The warrior should only take like, probably will take about half hour to 45 minutes to do our delves on the warrior. So it shouldn't take too long, because this will only take like another like 10 minutes to run through, if that, and then we'll switch. I still haven't spent my gilded crest on this character this week either, because I've been really wanting to get those bracers. Like I only need to upgrade the bracers to 5. Like I don't even know what their stat weights are or anything like that. I don't even know if they're gonna be good. I just want to get the transmog done. But I still have all of my gilded crest for the week. It's like 56 or something, or like 70, or no, I think it's 50 something. I don't know. I really even know what to upgrade. Alright, we're gonna spawn Hogger here. Here we go. They're down. Then we'll go fight the warlock, or I'm gonna call him a warlock. I actually don't know what he is. Him and his buddy up here. We'll also try, I also want to try one button. I think I'll try one button on the warrior. We'll just see how how it goes. We'll do an 11 delve on it with a one button. Fuck. There we go. Easy peasy.
I see we have guests. Come.
Ah, the one guy that could actually, I could throw the run on right here. As long as I don't get like Polly into like standing on top of my goop and his beams, I'm okay. I don't even need Dragon Rage up. I think I'm just gonna go for it.
Behold the majesty of Void. It's colder than you can imagine.
I'm gonna eat this. Yeah, this is what I want to kick.
Perception.
Oop, almost walked into that. So this time around, he might be able to get a polymorph off. Okay, he's not gonna do a poly. We're good.
Be closed.
Let me double check, make sure we got all the zones. We do. Got all my cooldowns. I just need to wait for Eternity Surge to come back. Then we're good to go. Hopefully Blizzard will just listen to my prayer and give me my bracers. Please, Blizzard, just give me the bracers so I don't have to sit here and farm these again next week. Please.
Be gone from my sight.
Easy. Please, Blizzard, give me the bracers. Please just give me fucking bracers. Please. Please just give me the bracers. Please.
A grim fate for Stormwind, indeed.
Free me.
Take solace in the
Free me
knowledge
from the
that it will
visions.
come to pass. You shall be ready to
I'm gonna save it for last for good luck. Bracers, please. Please give me bracers. Helmet, no! This game hates me. I hate this game. I hate this game. Alright, we'll go play the warrior for a little bit.
Is usable again. There is still plenty of construction work.
Oh, that's a
and rubble
disappointment. Well, at least we got our 8 mask out of the way, so we don't have to do that anymore. Man, that's disappointing. Warrior time. I'm actually really curious to how well the belt works for this character. Alright, let's actually go to Undermine first. Pretty sure Undermine's the one that's up.
These pipes were not graded for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto. These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
Good old Side Street. Where's the console? Where's the console thing at? I want to make sure I got all my stuff unlocked. Yep, we're good. I'm not even gonna worry about getting a food buff. Let's see. I want to go into here. Somewhere in here. This one. I want to go to spell book. I want to grab that. Put Put it on that. So I'm gonna test out one button. So normally this character does between 1.7 to 2 million DPS single target. So let's see how bad it is.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Watch your step.
It's doing some burst. It's actually not doing too bad. It's definitely slow.
Watch your step.
Like, it's definitely slower.
Watch your step.
You know, it's actually not bad. Oh shit. Don't worry, I'm a god gamer. Yeah, it definitely feels slower. But it's not doing bad. Like, it did not do bad at all. Huh. So you could like totally sit here and do tier 11s with some characters. At least when you're maxed out like this like this character is. Like, I have max belt and everything. Like full talents in the belt. Yeah, not bad. At least for Warrior, it's not bad. Yeah, if you were playing this on like a Steam Deck or something like that, you could totally do it. But I like playing the game by myself.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm significantly faster than it. Like, you can really feel it when you're like, if you played a class a lot and you're like using the one button, you can 100% feel how so much slower it is. It's cool though. It's kind of cool. Like, I can imagine like if you like feel like crap and you just want to like lay in bed or something, you can just like pop it on and just like one button it. You're like tired, don't really want to like actually play the game, throw one button on there and just let it go. It definitely won't make you a Mythic Raider though. It could help a lot of people too who like struggle with the mechanics of the game themselves. So like if someone has a hard time where they're like more focused on like their bars, trying to like figure out what to press and what to do versus like looking at the actual game and like avoiding stuff, I think it could totally help those people too. Or maybe you're just like stuffing your face with like I don't know, Doritos or something. Or you have like a big dinner you're trying to eat, like you're trying to eat a burger. You could like, if you're someone like me who only moves with their mouse, you could like put the one button on your mouth with a mouse button and just sit there and spam your one mouse button. What's that? The crackling shard, what does that do?
Watch your step.
I think I have some. I think I have like 3 of them or something. I don't know what they, I have no idea what they do though.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
You get a mount? Oh! I haven't got one in a while, but I think I have like 3 or 4 of them or something like that. I'd have to, they're in my warband bank. Cool. I don't think I'll get enough before the end of the expansion because I haven't seen one drop in a really long time. I do delves all the time. Like I sit here and just farm and farm and farm, and they like don't drop. Oh, that's kind of cool. The one button kind of ruins the glowy buttons on your bars, though.
Watch your step.
I think that's a downside. If you're trying to play with both of them, if you have it on, it might ruin your procs.
Watch your step.
Easy.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
8 minutes. Damn, we blasted through that. Wait, did I not get a map? I didn't get a map. That's the first time I haven't got a map from the first box in a very long time. Huh. Wow, I didn't expect that.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone. Oh, these pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Oh shoot, man! I'm happy I got the 8 mask run done, but I'm sad that I didn't get my bracers though. I was really hoping I'd get them this week. Oh well, there's always next week. At least we don't have to do an 8 run again. We can just do 5. Uh-oh, am I getting DC'd? I'm getting DC'd. Are you? My stream okay? Uh-oh. That was bizarre. Okay. Okay, Blizz. you get so many buffs on a warrior.
Charging.
Come on, you little dude. Fix the candle. Thank you. Took him long enough. Man, warrior slaps. At least in Delves, warrior is really good. I know that because of the AoE cap, warriors in like Mythic Plus can be kind of rough. But man, in Delves do they slap.
Watch your step.
This is kind of a risky move. I honestly didn't mean to get hit with a CC. I was kind of hoping that I could like get close enough to let the Cobalt fix the candle. But I think he's gonna wait until I'm out of combat before he does it. I like maxing out the Titan console honestly makes my character feel so much like unbeatable. Like I honestly feel like if I just like pull the whole room, I'd be fine. He won't get the candle. Come on, dude, get the candle.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh boy. I didn't mean to get feared.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I feel sick. I think maxing out the console at least was like totally worth it. Doing overcharged delves is going to be so much faster now. Like instead of having to grind it out for however long it would have taken doing it normally, like spending the time just to like cheese it a bit definitely was worth it. Like my character honestly feels so much stronger in Delves now. Very nice. To be honest, I feel like Blizzard is gonna nerf it, but I mean, it's been a day and they haven't nerfed it, so maybe they won't. But I mean, it's not like I care. I already have it maxed out. I already got the mount and everything. Like when you max it out, you're gonna like You're gonna blast. I kind of want to test my other characters because of it. Like, it did kind of give me a new thing just to, like, play around with, which is kind of nice.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Oh, that got me. Yeah, it's kind of true, huh? I'll try one button again when we get into a normal delve, see how that goes there. Because, I mean, with all the buffs, it seemed like it was actually doing pretty good.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Wait, why did my kick go off?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
You know, that sucks. That does suck. Hopefully tonight you'll get a nice, good night's sleep, and you'll be set to continue your grind tomorrow, to grind out more of the talent tree. Just keep grinding. You know, luckily for me, I don't really have to worry about work too much. But man, my insomnia kicks the crap out of me. Like, last night was miserable. Like, I don't even know how much sleep I got last night. It wasn't much. Well, that's, I mean, it's good that you feel good, but I mean, yeah, it does suck to be tired. I know the feeling of being tired. IT is just like mentally draining. At least it was for me. Like, dealing with certain types of people when you're trying to be like helpful is just, oh. I never had to work with like servers or anything. I never had to worry about that too much. I was more like a helper, which is more annoying than anything. There's our map. Like people not wanting to listen, wanting to do their own thing, downloading crap they shouldn't download. They see one thing that tells them to download stuff, they just immediately automatically click it without even thinking like, oh, you know, maybe this is bad. Oh, hell no, dude, just download it. Download everything. Oh, you get an email that says you won $10,000. Oh boy, you better respond. Definitely learn some colorful words in Hindi. I can tell you that. That is a lot. That is a lot. I didn't even see if I have... Oh, this one's you don't even need potions. You can breathe underwater. I forgot. Doesn't even matter. What I want to do is I want to pop in here. I want to try one button again. I'm gonna put it there. For you, Brandon. I don't need your buff.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm definitely a lot slower with one button. Java sucks. I don't like Java. It's like super vulnerable. It doesn't do what you want it to do half the time. It errors out constantly. I hate Java. Luckily, I got out of all that crap. I don't have to worry about doing any of that stuff. I'm really hoping that streaming goes somewhere, so I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. I'm not a people person, so like dealing with people and their problems is just like, ugh. But luckily, streaming is like, just because I'm not a people person doesn't mean like streaming has been like awful. Like streaming honestly has been kind of like a it's been like really refreshing when it comes to dealing with other people. Because I mean, dealing with people who have like with problems and they just don't want to listen to you is just not fun.
Watch your step.
Okay, guys, so here's my my review of one button already. We've barely touched this delve, and I'm only doing 1,000,000 DPS. I lost 1,000,000 DPS by using one button. It could be my spec. Could be. Oh boy, pet people. Yeah, I bet that's fun. I've been stuck in combat for 2 minutes. Maybe I'll wait for it to pop out. Why am I stuck in combat? You can snack while delving. 100% true.
Watch your step.
Why is it slamming? What? It used slam.
Watch your step.
Oh, I hate doing phone stuff. That's the one thing I would never do is use the phone, answer calls on the phone. I just, oh god.
Watch your step.
Man, one button is something. I'm gonna go back to doing it normally.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Explosive allies, gotta love them every time. Oh man, I'm so bummed that I didn't get my bracers, man. Yeah, a lot of work, I bet. You probably get some quite nice people too, especially people who are like panicking about their pet. Probably have been called some nice names too. I'm sure that you've had like that one customer. Most people are decent though. So sometimes you get the not so nice ones.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
True, true, true. What do you like? Is it like a vet that just does like normal house pets, or do you also have to deal with like farm animals too? Get Farmer Jimmy calling about his goat. Just do cats and dogs, yeah. Ooh, exotic animals. I bet that's something. Get a nice big snake. Guy comes in with a snake that ate like a rubber ball or something. You know, my dog, one time my dog ate a squeaker. That was something. Like the squeaker itself. That was an adventure and a half.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Every time she barked, it would squeak. Didn't hurt or anything, so that was kind of nice. But we'd have to get her to a vet to get it out. Snakes would be so nasty. I don't like snakes. I mean, I don't mind them. I just don't like them. Like, if I was a vet, I would definitely not really want to mess with a snake. But I mean, it's not like I would be like totally against it. If I had to, I would. Oh, no, I didn't pop the map. I didn't pop the map. Ah, I didn't pop my map. There we go. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Oh my goodness.
I know just how to deal with this.
Thanks, Brad. What do we get? A back piece. So the one thing I haven't checked or tested is, do the hidden troves now require keys? Because if they do, I think that is so lame. I hope that they're not required to have keys. That would be honestly awful. Because if you can't buy the keys yet, like, what are you gonna do? You have to burn 2 keys for 1 delve? Like, the benefit of doing these, like, these delves is that you get these, alright, well, I have them somewhere in here. Like, you get your echoes, and you can usually get, like, extra, like, a lot of extra keys if you have a lot of echoes. They're in here somewhere. Where are my echoes? Oh, they're up here. I only have 3. Wow, I must have, I don't remember doing those. What do we have? Excavation site. It's 6 o'clock, so I think after excavation site we'll have time. I'll probably run I'll probably swap my prop paladin. We'll run some delves on the prop paladin. And then, assuming the paladin doesn't take too long, maybe what we'll do to end the stream is we'll go and get keys on the shadow priest, and then we'll call it a night. That should only take like 10 minutes to do. I think we'll have time to play the prop pally tonight. I'm still so bummed that all my characters are done except for my evoker, pretty much. Like, when I talk about done, the only thing I cared about getting was the full transmog, right? Played my evoker since the beginning of the season. Still missing its bracers, man. Oh, it's upsetting. It's honestly upsetting. And for no reason, too. Like, it's not like it's a big deal. It's like, I'll get them eventually. But I kind of wanted them. But we'll play the prop pally. I'm kind of interested to see which belt will, or which belt buff or ability will be good for the paladin. So when I was getting the every week there's a quest where you go and like you can do a dungeon and you get rep, right? I ran that on my prop paladin, and I noticed the belt didn't proc anywhere near as much as it did on my like evoker, which I find kind of interesting. So I'm kind of wondering if it doesn't proc as much as with a tank. We might have to try something else like the mastery buff or something like that. Like on my warrior, like it's zapping the crap out of him. Oh, whoops, I pulled the tentacle thing. So I think tonight what I'll do off stream is I'll build a resto spec for my druid so that I can try finally doing healing delves. That's one thing I've kind of wanted to do, but I've never done. And I think I'll get the keys on my Shadow Priest. And then tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll finish our 4 delves on this character. We'll finish 4 delves on the prop pally, and then we'll play around with the Shadow Priest and the Druid. I'll give healing a go. I think the reason why I'm gonna pick the Druid to heal is mostly because like it's easy. Because all I have to do is kind of use my hots and just like stand there and let them tick. Unless Bran pulls the whole room, that might be something. But we'll see. I only have ever ran Bran as a tank when I first got my Shadow Priest up. So I have no idea how well he'll do as a tank. Like with an actual healer healing him instead of just like pulling 2 mobs and then falling over. And I'm gonna jump into the deep end too. I'm just gonna straight up do 11s on it. Like I'm not even gonna like, I'm not gonna try 8s. I'm just gonna straight up jump into 11s with the healing spec. I haven't played in years. I'll get that set up tonight. Who knows, maybe healing is like the easiest way to do 11s. He's like, let Bran do the delve for you while you just stand there and like heal him. Or it could be the hardest too. Like healing can be kind of hard. And I've seen Bran, like I've seen him in his tank form. You can be kind of stinky at times in it with it. Like I've seen him be really stinky as a tank. Look at the hiccups. I hope that's not getting picked up. Sorry, guys.
You're looking a bit rough.
Nope, no time for breaks. We just gotta go, 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 Bran. We gotta go, go, go. Man, I am pulling those like constantly today, or at least with this character. I don't think I pulled any of these on my Evoker, but this character, man, I've been that's like I've hit like every other one. Whoops! I did not want to use my wall. What was I trying to press? I don't even know what button I was trying to press. I just like fat fingered my wall for no reason. We can either pull that or the rare. I think I'm gonna go for the rare. Actually, does the rare count as like an old god force? Because I know the Nemesis guys do, but I don't know, does this guy? I guess we'll find out. He doesn't? No, like maybe he only counted for a couple %. Alright, whatever. We'll just pull all these guys. Ooh, we actually didn't pull the elite. We might need to pull the elite. Oh no, we're good. Let me through. This is not a good spot to fight him. Oh my god, I pulled another one of these. I mean, it's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I forgot how hard he hits. These old god dudes make so much noise when you're playing a melee. Get out of the way, Bran. Like, hello? There we go. Alright, I think that's all 4 done, right? I'm kind of just like blasted. Yep, cool. We'll go play the prop pally for to finish the night off.
I can feel it.
Oh, I wanted to try my new Hearthstone. I never tried it. Where's it at? This will be a good chance to try it. See if it's cool. Where is it at? Yeah, there's that one, but where's the other one? Oh my god, am I gonna like fly by it like 10 times and not see it? Oh, here it is. Okay, I'll rock that for a little bit. It's okay. I was kind of hoping for something at the end, but okay. Doesn't even have any like noise. I'll take it. I'll take it. How many things do I have? Should I upgrade real quick? 60? Ooh. Let's go do an let's go upgrade real quick, and then we'll swap characters. So let's see. So the neck piece wouldn't be a bad choice. The back piece wouldn't be bad. The gloves, the boots would be good. The ring would be pretty good. Actually, the ring might be where it's at. Kind of a fat stack. That would give me that. So what would this give me? A bunch of stamina. So they give me about the same stamina. I think the cloak wouldn't be... You know, maybe what I'll do is I'll fully upgrade my cloak, and I'll drop the rest in my neck piece. Good enough. Good enough. I'll take it. Let's play some prop pally. One thing I want to check is I want to see if I have a catalyst. I don't think I do. I think I have to wait till next week. But if I do, this character will be done. I don't think I'll have one. Yeah, okay, next week it'll be ready. All right, we're gonna do Undermine first. I think I have my belt equipped. I should. Okay, good, I do. And I think I'm running charge bolts, yeah. So I don't know which one would be better for a prop paladin. So I'm gonna try out the charge bolts for a little bit and see if it's still like the best one. I don't need to eat. I still think that's kind of nice with Earth, and is you don't have to eat anything. Oh, I didn't check to see if I had my full talents put in. Shit, hold on. I'm gonna double check because I went and got the belt, and then I know like 1 or 2 characters I didn't sit back, or I didn't come back to the console and do my upgrades. Okay, this one's good. So it must have been my mage and my like rogue or something I didn't finish. So one thing I want to see is how much stronger I am tank wise. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to pull a pretty chunky amount of stuff. Like when I have the opportunity.
Watch your
I guess this is our opportunity.
Watch your step.
Well, I'm definitely tankier because before that I would have fell over. I'm definitely tankier. So the zap definitely procced, but it only did 2 million damage.
Watch your step.
There you go, Bran. You're doing some work. Yeah, being a tank is kind of crazy. Let's go big. I don't have wings up, but I'll have it up in a second.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh man, it is so nice to be able to tank everything. Yeah, in a normal delve, like without all the buffs and stuff, there's no way I'd be able to tank this. I would have gotten like immediately dropped. That's kind of cool. I do have to be careful. I know this guy can like knock me off. Did I miss the remote teleporter? I think I did. I think it's back. I'm pretty sure I ran right by it when I pulled the big group. I'll have to backtrack.
Charging.
I'm gonna backtrack real quick. I think I walked right by it. Yeah, I did. There we go. Do I have a thing to summon? I don't, so we can't get the map that way. I really need to work on my alchemy for this character. That's like one thing I spent a little bit of time getting alchemy going, but then I like just stopped. I just need to like sit down and do it.
Watch your step.
No. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I thought I was gonna heal.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. Close.
You know, Brand, you can say we're close to treasure all you want, but every single time you do, it's always like the worst treasure ever.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
There you go, Bran. You're doing some work.
Watch your step.
And now we're both out of juice. Okay, so it's definitely still, the lightning strike thing is definitely still doing damage. Oh, but I've been stuck in combat for 2 minutes. So I must have like not let it reset.
Watch your step.
I kind of wanted to see how it would do against the boss.
Nothing back. Watch your step. Nothing back.
What stunned him? Can I stun him? No, what the world stunned him?
Watch your step. Nothing back.
Easy. 8 minutes, not bad. Oh, good idea, Bran.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
There we go. We got the map too. I don't think this character can even really use anything that the map could drop me. Like it would have to drop me like a very good ring or like a trinket or something. Wow, a champion speed shield. Wow. That's what I've always wanted. God turn, going like 10 miles an hour. All right, let's go do Griegval's Rest. So Lightning Strike did 8.6 million and did 2% of my damage. I honestly don't even really know what the other options are. I haven't even really looked at them. Like, I know one's like a mastery stack, like a stacking mastery buff. You turn a lightning rod causing, okay, so I don't care about that. So I can use that on my, whenever I try to heal. Chance to trigger crit, I don't care about that. Chance to trigger haste, haste would be okay. Versatility is... eh. Entering combat increases your mastery up to 2 seconds. After 24 seconds, talking about down and repeating. Okay, that one's not too awful bad. I'm pretty sure electric current might be like the second best one, if I remember correctly. $2.5 million damage. Or is that 25 million? No, it's 2.5. You know, energy shield might be kind of crazy. Oh no, it's only 30% of its damage. Never mind. I'm gonna say that might be kind of crazy if you could, like, if it did all of its damage. That'd be kind of crazy. You just like play, you're like a DPS in a raid, you just don't get hit and that shield pops. It just does like a fat 2 million damage for you. Wait, that got me? That's annoying.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Come on, Brand. Now's not the time to AFK. Do damage. You got more delves to do.
Inquiring minds, just go play.
I'm gonna do a fat pull in the next room, I think. I want to try. If I die, well, I die, but I want to do a big pull. I want to give it a shot. I have both my defensives up. I have bubble if I really need it. As long as we don't get a auto attack Brand, we're okay. Because he should pop his cooldowns if we pull big. So we'll clear this and then we'll do a big pull in the next room.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Alright, big pull. Here we go. Oh, except when I get feared. I forgot to account for the fear. Really big pull. I want to do a big pull.
Watch your step.
Easy peasy.
Watch your step.
Yeah, if I did that with no with none of the buffs, I would have just like straight up fallen over. I would have pulled the first pack, got hit by that stun, and just died.
Watch your step.
Yeah, maxing out that talent tree is 100% like worth it.
Watch your step.
Like your character just gets so much stronger. Like I now have 3 characters that proves it. Like this character, my evoker, and my warrior. Like you're just way stronger with it. It's actually kind of crazy how much stronger you get. Got it. Took him long enough. You know, I've gotten a ton of those seeds and I have honestly no idea where to put them. Like it even tells you in the tooltip, but every time I read it, I go, okay, well, where's that? I just need to like look it up. I'm sure it's probably worth like using them. I mean, I have so many of them.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I kind of want to try one button with this character. Where's it at? We'll do C. All right, next pull, I'm gonna one button it. Wants the bell as the first attack, huh?
Watch your step.
It's not bad. For a delve, it's not bad. I still like playing the class more than pressing one button, but it's not bad. Like one pull, I mean, it did its job. It did pretty much what I would have done, except I wouldn't have used bell as my opening ability though. I would have just like done that and kept going. And then once everything's all like together, then I would bell.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Come on, little dude. There you go. You don't really have to clear these out in this one. This room's big enough to where they like. I'm pretty sure only this one will bug you. But I'm gonna grab them just to get the haste buff, because the haste buffs will last long enough to where we can just like do a quick little opening burst. Oops, pressing every single button but the one I actually wanted. I wasted my kick clicking the wrong dude. I thought I pressed tab and then I tried to click, but I just wasn't looking where I was, who was actually targeting. Make sure they hit each other. There we go. He's gonna smack his buddy. I guess the other one is arcing to me. Okay, that one's close enough. Nice. Easy peasy. I didn't use my map. I forgot to use the map. We'll use it in the fish one.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Or in the underwater one. I forgot, man. I forget it every single time. Wow. The garbage trinket. Just what I've always wanted. It's actual garbage. Wow. Thanks, Blizzard. That is one thing I think this character needs is better trinkets. Like, the trinkets on this character are super stinky. Which delve do we get? Whatever delve this is, I'm gonna use the map. Okay, I'll take it. We can save the underwater one for last, I guess. You know, I'm just gonna pop it now because I don't think I'm gonna die. Like, the only way I'm gonna die is if I just like pull way too much. Nice. What? I stood there until pretty much the entire cast was done and it didn't aggro, and then the second the cast was just about to finish, it aggroed. That's BS. Whatever. Yeah, I'm like way squishier without having all the buffs. Like way squishier. It's so obvious. It's actually kind of crazy how much stronger that talent tree makes you. Like I could have, to be honest, I could have probably tanked like half of the delve in an overcharged one versus this one where I still have to pull like 1 or 2 packs at a time. But that could also be because my gear isn't also the best. Like, I don't have like amazing trinkets, or I don't really have like crazy stuff. Like, I just have like normal heroic stuff with kind of like suboptimal gems because I just wanted more health. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't even matter. I just do delves. I can play it. I can have as crappy as a character as I want because I am the only one that suffers. But this character does feel pretty invincible out in the open world, though. If I go do any content outside of like Delves or Mythic Plus, like this character honestly feels super unkillable. Easy peasy. It is fun to be a tank, though. Tanking is cool. Like, tanking is definitely not my like main role, but I do think it's cool to have a tank. I do. Every time I pick this character up, I really do enjoy it. Like, it's kind of nice not having to like really pay too much attention to like what's going on. I can just kind of like eat most mechanics. Like, I don't have to worry about like dying, because like the only thing that can really kill me is like if I just make a really stupid mistake or pull too much. I want to go this way. Man, Brandon's on top of the interrupts. Good job, Brand. Nice. I missed a lot of Nemesis packs with that one. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so I keep trying to remind myself that I want to see if opening that box now requires a key. And I tried to open up my window in the middle of my cast to see, but I just didn't get it quick enough. Man, I'm gonna forget tomorrow too, and I'm not gonna figure it out. If they honestly made that take a key, I'm gonna be so sad. Like that'll be really lame, because it didn't need a key throughout the entire season, then just suddenly it needs a key. Like, Wait, did I not pick? Okay, I did. I was gonna say a sword. Crit mastery. Ooh, that might. I think that might have better itemization for me. No, haste is better. I don't need crit. What am I thinking? Whatever. Let's go get the underwater one out of the way. Then we're done for the night. I don't know if I'm gonna log over to the Shadow Priest. I think instead we'll just finish this delve and call it a night. And then tomorrow it'll be we'll just play as many delves as we can tomorrow. Like I'll get all my characters ready and we'll just like bang them out. And then Friday will be like finishing everything up day. It'll probably Friday might end up being like a sort of a short day. It just kind of depends. If I think of something else, we'll get everything done on Friday. Like we'll finish everything up and then we'll do something else. But what that thing will be is I have no idea. I'll figure it out then. But tomorrow for sure it will be. I think tomorrow we'll go hard on delves. We'll just get as many done as we can. So it'll be like, it'll be the warrior, this character, the Shadow Priest, the Boomkin, and then I might play the Warlock, but I think I'm done with the Warlock. I think I'm okay with setting the Warlock aside. Well, I have fun with the Warlock, like I really enjoyed it. I do need to set a character aside because I've been playing 8 characters and it's honestly a lot of work. For how much time like I have to actually like play the game, that's kind of a lot to do. Kind of was like off stream playing like my, because off stream I'm basically playing my warrior, or not my warrior, my mage and my rogue. My rogue is done, so I'm setting my rogue down. The warlock is done, so for the stream, as a stream character, the warlock is done, so I'm setting the warlock down. So that leaves 6 characters. And I'm still trying to get the mage geared, so I haven't started playing it off stream like this week, but maybe tonight after I get all my keys I'll play it. I don't know, we'll see. Tomorrow for sure is definitely going to be a delve day. Tomorrow's going to be delves pretty much the entire time. I do want to make a fire spec for the mage though. That's one thing I do want to do. I've always liked fire. Arcane's been pretty cool to play too though. I've been really enjoying Arcane. I'm not very good at it, but I enjoyed it.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
All right, Bran, let's blast. Let's get through this delve super quick.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm gonna pull this guy too.
Watch your step.
Ow, these guys are actually kind of hurt. These guys hurt. Ow. Ow. I need a big heal. There we go. That's what I wanted. I mean, Brand's trying, so at least he's doing some damage. I'm not though. For how many mobs are here? I feel like my damage is really low.
Watch your step.
Oh, Brand just like fell out of the sky. Did you see that? He was like hanging up on top of that like barnacle or whatever the hell that is. Why can't I move? That was weird.
Watch your step.
Hell was that? You guys hear that? What the fuck was that?
Watch your step.
I must have clicked on one of the goblins or something. That was weird. Was it like, how are you, or something like that? I don't know if you guys heard that. That was weird. Keep going. We'll let Bran and his dinosaurs take that dude out. We'll keep going.
Charging.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that guy.
Watch your step.
How'd those guys get pulled? I didn't even see them.
Charging. Charging.
I guess they were just like right in front of me. I just totally didn't even pay attention. Oh well. There's one more pack and it's these guys. I hope not to stand in that. Come on, Bran, you get him down. We have a boss to fight. Can I just like straight up tank these guys? I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna. Oof. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh fuck. Okay, they popped my cheat death. Maybe not. I tried. I mean, I guess technically I could because I had my cheat death still up. There we go. Get those dinosaurs going. Did they nerf the dinosaurs? Or are they still like super OP? Oh, they're definitely seeming still very strong. I feel like the dinosaurs were doing more damage like last patch, but maybe that's like not a thing, because they are kind of wrecking. They're kind of melting them, because I'm definitely not doing that kind of damage. They kind of soloed the boss for me. Oh, they're gone. Now Brandon and I just have to sit here and like auto attack. Easy peasy. 8 minutes. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. And that should be... Yep, cool. So tomorrow we'll finish this character up. Alright, let's go upgrade our gear and call it a night. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow is going to be basically a delve day. We're just going to do delves pretty much the entire day. We're going to try to get as many characters as... We're going to get our main characters done. And then we're going to start the Shadow Priest, the Boomkin, and maybe the Mage. Maybe. We'll see. That's kind of the plan. Just delves for delves and delves and delves. Oh man, I should be on a normal time, like between 2 to 3 o'clock Pacific time. I should be. I do have something happening tomorrow where it might bleed into stream time, but it probably won't. So I'm not gonna make a full promise that I'm gonna be on time, but I should be. I should be on time. So it's crit mastery, crit haste, haste mastery. That might be an okay one to do. Definitely don't want to do my trinket. This trinket sucks. I don't think this trinket even procced once. It procced one time and it did 1% of my damage, doing 1,000,000. Oh no, actually I should look at it. How many times did it do damage? Hit twice. Oh no, it hit 5 times. It's kind of stinky. It's kind of a stinky trinket. Crit mastery boots. The boots might be a good move. I think I'm actually gonna do the pants. I'm gonna upgrade my pants, and then I'm gonna do, I think, the helmet. All right, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Vonda, have a good night. Hope you get a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you're always here. It's really cool. The rest of you guys, I really appreciate you guys chilling out in the stream and like checking it out. So thank you guys so much for clicking on it and like seeing what's up. I should be on tomorrow at a decent time. So hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.